and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Renegades taking on the Minnesota Twins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here. And on the hill in this one, Joe Ryan.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
The third baseman, Ernie Clement.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's how he gets started here in Minnesota. Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. That one the other way. And it goes just foul. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Now Cal Ripken Jr. Swung up, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Two down, bases empty. And Jack Peterson stands in. And it's fouled away. Two outs, bases empty. Swings through that one for strike two.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him. And it's three.
A swing and a miss. And now for the Twins, Luke Keeschel. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No balls, two strikes.
Up and in. Now 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. One up, one down. So digging in, James Outman. That clips the zone. Strike one. One out, bases empty. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, two strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. On the ground to third. Over to first. Three up, three down. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Michael Tonkin.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Frank Thomas, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. That one fouled off. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. One out in the second. It's Aaron Judge now. And there's a ball. Judge, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let.
Runner takes off. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field. Here comes the Judge around third. He'll score easily. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And here is Addison Barger. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Into the second deck it goes. It's 4-0. Justin Topa takes over on the mound. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. And that one a little below the knees. And it's 1-0. Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball. Ground ball left side and foul ball. One down, base is empty. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. On the ground, and that's just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Flied out his first time. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nice grab on the run. Bottom of the inning. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Matt Wallner. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a foul ball. That one ripped. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Royce Lewis. Just missed.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
And the 1-0 misses low. Foul ball. Liner, base hit. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Grounded to third, could be 2. Fired to second. Over to Thomas, and that double play ends the inning. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
But I really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. And first offering is fouled off. And that one
that's down.
Cutting but missing down low. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Here is Jock Peterson. Struck out swinging his first time. That one missed. In the air, left field, down the line. Stretches out and hauls it in. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Brooks Lee. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. And they'll do it again. And that misses. And that is ball one. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Line drive. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good.
Here's Trevor Larnach. In there at the knees. That's strike one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
And down on strikes. And now just 2 outs away. Lee, the base runner at first with 1 out. Upstairs. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball. 2
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Luke Keeschel now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground, and this should do it. Ripken. And that'll do it.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families. And that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Hunter Brown.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was...
Runner on the go. Late swing, foul to the left. Nobody out. Runner at first. Fastball for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first.
Runner goes again. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position at the plate. Cal Ripken Jr. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Bunt attempt misses. Throw to third, and he's out. Trying to bunt his way on. Altuve. Not in time. That's a bunt single. Here's Jock Peterson. Line drive. And that's a base hit. Ripken headed for third. The throw in. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Frank Thomas can't hold up, and that's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-2.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal.
1-2.
There's a ball.
Oh, that's some bullshit, man.
He's out trying to steal home.
Get one to steal and they all fucking steal.
And stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena. And a foul ball. The pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
0-2.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's one away. So next up for Houston, Jake Myers. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Fought off foul. In the air, right field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here's Yordan Alvarez. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brian Abreu.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Breaking ball inside. And the count is 1-1. And downstairs.
That's a ball.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Puts it away for the out. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into the 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Second inning here, no score. Swings and misses, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first, And that is that. Back here in Houston.
Now pitching.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
No balls.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's Christian Walker. And that's down and away. 1 out, base is empty. And fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now Correa up to hit. There's a strike. Correa measures 6 feet 4 inches. 30 years old now, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Ground ball right side. Thomas. The flip to the pitcher covering, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Josh Hader.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Addison Barger swings through it for strike 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Way inside, gets out of the way. Pitch misses. Now 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That one almost got him. Hit in the air out to center field. Myers sizing this one up. He's got it. 1 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Altuve jumps out of the way of the first pitch. That one fouled hard the other way. And a count 1-2. Top of the third, no score. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two down, nobody on. That misses, and the count is 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2 outs. That one 90. Back here in Houston. just
Nope,
missed.
that's low. That's a ball.
Upstairs.
Ball.
And that's ball 2.
2-0.
And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Mauricio Dubon swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Popped up. Makes the grab. 2 down. Here's the catcher to hit. Yainer Diaz. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt.
1-2.
Try your best to get into scoring position.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Peterson. And that is the 3rd out of the
Now,
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Steven Okert. Cruz goes after that one for strike 1.
0-1.
That's out to center field. Myers has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at 3rd with 1 out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And that one is inside. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And misses inside.
3-1.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from 3rd. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's 1-0. And the batter now, Jock Peterson. And he's already singled in this game. There's a swing and a drive. That one back. And it hits the fence. And Jock is going to have himself a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Lifted in the air, right center field. Dubon sizes this one up. He's got it, and that is that. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Astros, Jake Myers. Davis back to work. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
So the tying run at second. That one down the line. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Right through there for a strike. That's down and in.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Stays alive. The tying run is 90 feet away.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And just one out remaining for Houston. Altuve in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And now 2-0. That's a strike. With the tying run at third, winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate.
All right, I'm just gonna grab a quick coffee. And that's jokes.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. In the air to left center. Benintendi ranging after it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He flexes his power with that swing, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Base is empty, one away. Next to hit, Cal Ripken Jr. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. Tyler Alexander gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Frank Thomas stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering way off the plate.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive, leaps it, he's got it.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Base is empty with 2 away. Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Pulls that one foul. Out to center. Taylor makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here on the south side, here's the catcher, Edgar Caro. This to third, Clement. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Luis Robert now.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Right through there for a strike. Shota measures 5 feet 10 inches, 31 years old, and he was born in Japan. Got him. 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Sosa to the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike. Too high. Ball.
2 outs, base is empty. He goes down looking. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Cam Boozer. Addison Barger, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Benintendi makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Ripped to short. Zips it to first. And they get Altuve for the out. So the batting order turns over. Ernie Clement digs in now. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that's the third out. Here on the south side, here's the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Colson Montgomery, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Shota, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
2 down, bases empty, and now Michael A. Taylor. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt.
Brings it in for the third out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tyler Gilbert. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And that is downstairs. And the count is 1-2. Got him looking. And one away at the top of the third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. And that one pulled foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jock Peterson. Swung out, belted. Deep, that one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. So 2 away with nobody on. Now here is Frank Thomas. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch misses. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's back there, and that's going to bang against the wall. Throws to second, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone. So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Inside, ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. In the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. So digging in, Alejandro Kirk. He's 0 for 1. Judge on the run. Pitch inside. Throw to second. He's safe.
Ball 2.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Thomas, the runner at third. Judge at second with 2 gone. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. It's 7-0.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Hit in the air, left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. This one is an exact. And first offering is fouled off.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
That misses, and the count is 2-0.
No, inside.
And that drops in for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a high fly ball right field. 2 down. Tim Elko, the next to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
That one's
Ball
upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
The White Sox down to their final strike.
Nope, that's off the
That
plate.
one missing
Ball 2.
inside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this.
All right, I'm gonna leave it there for a minute. I'll be back. I'm just gonna take the dog out for a quick bathroom break. All right, we got some baseball. All right. I had to take the dog out. Get a coffee. Coffee.
Here in Milwaukee, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next.
He is a vet.
Just about set to go now. And our starting pitcher here today, Brandon Woodruff. What do we have on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ready to go now? Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Headed towards the corner. Freeland makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Here's O'Neal Cruz. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Waste no time there. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
And now Cal Ripken Jr. Runner on the go. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Cruz around second. On his way to third. Throw comes in quickly. Holds that go-ahead run at third. And there's still one away.
Back-to-back singles. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Peterson just got a piece of it. And the pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they'll score first. It's 1-2. To third. Tag. Got him. And Jock is going to have himself a double. So up next, Frank Thomas. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And that one upstairs, ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit.
And a rope into center field, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Now pitching for the Brewers, number 45.
And Judge spoils that one. Comes up empty.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. He's trying for third. Fouled off. He was late. First and second. 2 down. Ortiz. They take the force out. That ends. We go to the bottom of the first. This is Bryce Terang. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And now 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out. Sal Freeland in the box with one away as he takes ball one. That's to third. Clement over to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Up the middle, Ripken. The throw to first. And Milwaukee. New pitcher now, Grant Anderson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Terang makes the grab, one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Jose Altuve at the plate now as he chases after that one. That one out to right. Terang pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So the lineup flips over. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Flied to right his first time. Cut on and lifted in the air. Flashes the leather on the running. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Rhys Hoskins. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Christian Yelich now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now it's William Contreras. Outside low. And that's ball 1. And there's a ball. Late on that fastball.
2-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs. Base is empty. And a swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Jarrett Koenig.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Cruz swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. That's off the mark, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And O'Neill is struck out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Chorio hits it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down. And Jack Peterson stands in. And there's a foul ball. On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Frank Thomas now at the plate. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That's in there, and that is strike 1. That one ripped. Unbelievable! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, D.L. Hall. He's into the game with the bases empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Hard ground ball, base knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back.
Judge on the run. Pitch is high. Safe at second with a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Out to short. Jump throw. In time. Got him. Bottom of the inning. And now Isaac. Splits the plate. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one in triple digits. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Goes down looking. Now the third baseman. Swinging a foul out of play. Goose winds and deals. Ripped on the ground to second. Whips it to first. And a couple of quick outs. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. The Brewers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. A 4-0 shutout. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Toronto taking on the Miami Marlins. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to roll. And today's starter, Yuri Perez.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And a foul ball.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch off, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
And now 2-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one the other way. One out in the top of the first. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy. In the air, left side. Stowers makes the catch. And there's two down. And now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And a slider in there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here in Miami, and today on the hill, Shota Imanaga.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging. over the top of that curveball.
Here's the center fielder, Dane Myers.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Right through there for a strike. Myers measures 6 feet even, hitting leadoff in today's game. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. Caught him looking for the K. Jacob Marcy, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield, so for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner teammates to help him out in the gaps.
Out to short, Ripken sends it across to first, and here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. And now for the Marlins, Kyle Stowers. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
On the ground. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. Back here at Lone Depot Park. All set for the start of the inning. Here is Jock Peterson. Perez back to work. Peterson just got a piece of it. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The next offering misses. It's 2-2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Hauls it in for the out. Now it's going to be Frank Thomas. Softly hit to third. And there's 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. 2 out, space is empty. In the air, left field. Stowers settles underneath it. Nabs it. And that'll do it. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Heriberto Hernandez. And a swing and a miss.
Hill ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Yeah, that's outside. 1-2 to count. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And up next for Miami, Otto Lopez. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Slice the other way and foul. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fastball right back to the mound. To first, Marlins. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Ronnie Enriquez. And that is out of play. And the 0-2. And Captain Kirk goes down on strikes. Now it's the DH, Addison Barger. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Fair ball. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Jose Altuve swings through it for strike 1. And now the count is even. Top of the third, no score.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. So 2 down now, and here is Ernie Clement. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs,
Runner takes off. Cut on and miss. Throw to third. As we go to the last of the third. And at the plate for Miami, Graham Pauley. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the inside corner for called strike 3. Now here is Javier Sanoja. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. That misses. 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Stays alive. And the lefty kicks, delivers. And that's in the dirt. And the count now even up. And just misses with that one. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Troy Johnston in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. And the sweeper misses. That's off the inside corner, and the count's even at 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Tyler Phillips comes on now. Back here in Miami as we go to the top of the 4th. Now the 3rd baseman, Ernie Clement.
Counts 1-0.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And the runner holds. Man at second. Runner takes off for 3rd. And that's fouled off. Way upstairs, and it's 2-1. Just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Line drive, base hit. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. So digging in, O'Neal Cruz. Fly to left his first time. Runner on the go. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes the runner from 3rd. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
One ball, 1 strike.
That one catches the zone. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch misses inside. 2-2.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Traffic on the bases with one already in, and here in extra innings. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Next to hit, Frank Thomas. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. That one fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. Lopez throws to first. They limit. And welcome back. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. In the air, right side. Brings it in. And there's one down. And now for the Marlins, Jacob Marcy. That's in there. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here.
Got him. Now 2 away. Stowers up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Pitch misses there. And now 2-0. And that's outside. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. And fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Now the batter now, Ernie Clement. And that one is lifted in the air. Springer on the move. Hauls it in for the out. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
Well, I'll always remember how Cruz left his mark on Major League Baseball in his debut. 3 innings into his first game, he had the hardest throw by any infielder in baseball, the hardest hit ball all season by a Pirate, and the fastest sprint speed by a Pirate. This guy does it all.
Fly ball down the line. Schneider on the move. Makes the grab. 2 away down. Digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And first offering is fouled off. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Two down, nobody on. Cut on and miss. Back now in Toronto. Now it's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And now one away. Bobichette stands in now and watches strike one. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Judge makes the grab for the second out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Swung on, belted. And that is a foul ball. Kicks and fires. That one missed. Swings through that. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering down in the dirt. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him looking, that's a strikeout. Back here at Rogers Center, top of the second. Now the left fielder, Jock Peterson. Gosman back to work. Tap foul at the plate. And strike two.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Ripped to first, caught. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
Way out front for strike two.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Outside low, and it's 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That one not close. The count now 2-2. That one hit to right. Springer there makes the catch, and there's two away. Here is Aaron Judge. Infield shifted to the pull side. First offering misses badly for ball one. And that one wrapped foul. No score here in the second. Outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Hit in the air, left field. Schneider. And puts the squeeze on that one. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the right fielder, George Springer. That's smacked on a line to center. Base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example.
Springer on the run. Pitch is low. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Lined into right. And there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Altuve throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Davis Schneider in the box now. Takes strike one.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jeff Hoffman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And the batter now, Alejandro Kirk. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike one. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now at the plate, Addison Barger. That's hard hit on the line. And that's a fair ball. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now the 0-1. Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first, and that is a big first out. And now, Ernie Clement. Golden opportunity right here. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. That's to third. Barger throws to first in time. Now 2 out. O'Neal Cruz will hit next. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Tracks it down for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Late on that fastball.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Hit on the ground to short. Ripken on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Miles Straw digs in now. Base hit center field.
He was all over that one. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And here is Ernie Clement. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
That one inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Straw leads off first with 1 away. Ground ball left side. Fires over to Guerrero. He's out. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Fastball for a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
The winning run on second base. Misses outside, and it's 2-2. In the air, left field, down the line. Peterson really on his horse for this one. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Swing and a high fly ball in the air, left field. Peterson makes the grab. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Jimmy Garcia. Fought off foul. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third, and that one fouled off.
Ball, catch inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And it's even up.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Here's Jack Peterson. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And another ball.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit?
That's ripped into the outfield. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly, and it's 1-0. So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And that one becomes property of the beast. And they add on. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Here comes Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the fourth, and now the first. And he takes a strike. And now it's even up. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's off the mark. 2-2.
2-2 count.
Got him swinging. And the batter is George Springer. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Judge on the move, heading back. And it is gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's 2-2. Ball one there. This one chopped up the middle. Tosses to first, and he's out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 down, nobody on. Here in extra innings. There's a swing and a drive. Wow!
That's bullshit.
A solo shot. And the Blue Jays walk it off and win it 3-2.
What a crack of shit.
welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now it's going to be Ernie Clement. And a foul ball. And that one fouled off. Right side, hard hit. Clement over to first. And a quick out, number one. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
No, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
And that skips in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Off the mark there. Ball three. One out, base is empty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And the right-hander deals. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's inside, and a good at-bat ball four. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Now a chance for Cal Ripken Jr.
Counts 1-0.
That misses, and that's ball two.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball done.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they got it.
That's bullshit, man.
Laser, base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside.
Runner takes off on the ground, right side. Clement gets it to first. And Peterson. Leading off, Ernie Clement. In there at the knees. 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Bo Bichette in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Altuve hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fouled off down the right side. 2 outs. Late swing fouled off. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's George Springer. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. That one felt good. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 2-0. At the plate, Alejandro Kirk. Right through there for a strike.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
2 outs, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. And we're back. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Fires over to Guerrero. 1 out in the second. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Guerrero stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is down low.
1-1.
This to third. Whips it across. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And next is the designated hitter, Addison Barger. Swung up, belted. Deep. That one way back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Jose Altuve up to hit here. This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
2 down, nobody on. Hit in the air, center field. Clement sizing this one up, and that is that. And welcome back to the ball. Pitch is in there, and that's strike 1. Bounce to the right. Guerrero the toss to first. That's 1 out the bottom of the second. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Nathan Lucas.
And this is a big at bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Next pitch is downstairs. Just misses with that one. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Quickly to second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. And here is Miles Straw. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strike. Back now in Toronto. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
On the ground, right side. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Now the number 2 hitter, O'Neal Cruz, worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Clement over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Cal Ripken Jr. getting ready to hit. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That one way outside, and the count even 1-1. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Over to first. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Ernie Clement. Right through there for a strike. And that is out of play. Got him swinging. 1. Away. Bo Bichette up to the dish. That one at triple digits. Just missed. And that drops in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. just off the inside edge. Now 1-1. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jeff Hoffman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And there's 1 down. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Runner breaks for 3rd. And that's fouled off. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Entering is the pinch runner, Andre Dawson. Runner on the go again. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Drops into the glove.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
He's trying for 3rd, right side, and that is Springer. And that's the 3rd out. Now into the ball game on defense, Bo Bichette. He's in at shortstop. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw. And he dives in with the winning run, and they walk it off and win it 3-2. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Renegades and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. That one fouled off. And now the lefty on the ground to third. Zips it across. One up, one down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Gore, 26 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2017. 0-2 now as he swings through.
They started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
This one in the air, center field. And there are two down. Cal Ripken Jr. the next to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And he swings over the top there.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it and makes the. And now up for Washington, Dalen Lyle. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1. And a foul ball. Pitch misses. And the count 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Tap foul at the plate. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One out, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. James Wood in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out. Back here in Nationals Park. And the batter now, Jock Peterson. Gore back to work. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
With the shift on, hits right into it in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Fought off foul. Second inning here, no score. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Aaron Judge at the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. And that one fouled off. Runner goes again. Pitch is low.
1 strike.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Judge waits. And Judge spoils that one.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kirk will hit next. Swing and a foul out of play. Swung up, belted. Deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. And now the DH, Addison Barker. Just missed. Center field. Lyle settles under this one. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back in Washington, D.C. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Josh Bell. He was late there, strike 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Judge makes the play, 1 away. And here's the DH for Washington, Dylan Cruz. Fouled off. He was late. Fastball is outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Andres Chaparro in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed. And we're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Zach Brixey.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one fouled off. In the air, center field. Lyle settles underneath it. Corrals it. And there's one down. Ernie Clement now at the plate. Grounded out his first time. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Lyle on his way over. He makes the grab. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 outs, base is empty. That missed by a lot. Going to count 1-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Young makes the play. And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now it's Luis Garcia. Foul ball there. Shota ready to fire now. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. That catches the corner.
0-1.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Judge snags it for the 2nd out. Last chance for the Nats in this one. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Nasim Nunez.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini.
And now here is Ernie Clement. Fly ball to right. Abreu moving in on this one. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swings and misses. Some high keys for strike 3. Now, Cal Ripken Jr. That clips the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starter in this one, Shota Imanaga.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Back inside Fenway Park. Here now the Red Sox DH, Roman Anthony. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Struck him out looking. Now batting Jarren Duran. And a foul ball. And ball one. One out, bases empty. And 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Romy Gonzalez stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Peterson going back, and it hits off the monster. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Altuve slings to first. Out. Second inning set to go, and Jack Peterson stands in. Crochet back to work. Swings through the sweeper.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside.
1-1.
There's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings through that one. No score here in the second.
0-1.
That one found hard the other way. The 0-2. Hard hit left side. Slings it across, and Guerrero is set down. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. High in the air, out to right. Abreu settles under it. And that is that. Back in Boston, here's Alex Bregman. Right through there for a strike. To third, Clement. Tosses across to first, and quickly one away in the second. Carlos Narvaez at the plate now. That's ball one. And that's in for a strike. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Got him. That K is his third of the game. Pinch hitter coming on, Rob Refsnyder. Big spot for him here. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
To the right side, Guerrero. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they turn to their closer, Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Alejandro Kirk swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Ripped, but it curls foul. One and two now. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. On to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. So now the DH spot, Addison Barger.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Top of the third, no score. And fouled off. Foul ball still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to
swung up, belted deep. That one went back there, and that one's gonna land not so much here, but here. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0. Back to the top of the order. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Swing and a miss, strike one. 2 outs, bases empty.
0-1.
In the air, right field, Abreu. He's there. He's got it. Back here in. That one at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. This one lifted in the air, left field. Peterson makes the grab. Out number 2. Last out for the Red Sox in this one. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. On to first, ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Okay, all set to go. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Outside low, and we're underway. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Yeah, that's fouled off. Gausman, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. 1 out, base is empty. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. That one out to right. And George makes the grab. And bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Ernie Clement. That's through there for a strike. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Hard on the ground to first. Guerrero steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Swing and a foul straight back. Ground ball up the middle. Ripken on to first. And Bichette is retired. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That's a strike. 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Fouled off left side. Two outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And there's a ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not.
And there's the third out. Back here at Rogers Center, top of the second. Now here is Jock Peterson. Gausman back to work. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. And a swing and a miss there.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. That's a laser base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together for him. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case.
Judge on the run. Swing and a chopper out to short. Bichette whips it to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Right side. Guerrero the toss to first. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Davis Schneider at the plate with two away. Swings through that one. That missed inside. And 1-1. And that's outside. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. The other way. And foul ball. Got it. Back now in Toronto. Now it's the DH, Addison Barger. Swing and a miss.
Well, you can't offer that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
That one is upstairs. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're...
Runner takes off, swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So you got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
That one way inside. Runner goes again. Pitch is high. Throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Grounded out his first time up. Fought off foul.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. No score here, but a runner at third with one down. This one in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Off the mark there. And that's ball three. This to center field. Varsho on the move. The throw to second, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
Big RBI for him right there. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Cruz now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Runner takes off. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. They get some insurance as the runner scores from second.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch outside. Throw, and they got him. Foul ball. Next offering away upstairs. 2 out, space is empty. And it's fouled away. 2-2. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, right field. And that is Springer. Makes the catch, inning over. And we're back. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. That one just missing inside. Now 1-2. And there's the ball. Popped up first base side. Altuve makes the play, and there are 2 outs. 1 out left for the Blue Jays. And next for Toronto, Ernie Clement.
Nope.
Just missed.
1-0.
There's the strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game.
Morning. How you doing? It's fresh from 10 hours ago. What are you doing? Your stove is on. What are you doing, okay? Mama, can you give your son a treat? When you're done? You know what's amazing? It's gone. Where's she gonna check? If there's nothing there, there's nothing to check. I'm gonna make an appointment for it. She gets free money to have you come in and show that there's nothing there. I would check it, maybe, right? We're all gonna die someday. Some of us will die with bumps, and some of us without. In my dad's case, he's got plenty. Plenty of bumps. I should just call it bumps. No. He needs a lot. I hope so. Because then maybe I might feel important. No, he won't. Except only because he has a doctor's appointment. Wondering when you were going to call me. I know, because you got a doctor's appointment. It's the same thing when his computer died. I said it was the same thing when his computer died. He called me just to let me know that the computer died. Huh? What? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he called me just to let me know that his computer died, and then that he was gonna take a cab, and that got switched from a cab to you taking him because he called. He didn't have to call to tell me. He did it because he wanted a ride. Once I'm dead. Yeah, you're not moving anywhere. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, but that's not gonna happen. So you're fucking like 100 people behind everybody else. Yeah, I know. Yeah. In 2 years, you haven't even worked there 2 years. Really? Good luck to you. How do you not get benefits and you're paying into a union now? So then you shouldn't be paying into the union if you get no benefits. Makes no sense. Yeah, it's a scam. I know. Yeah, I know. It is. I know. I know. I know. All right.
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angels Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Renegades and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch. Ready to go. And now, Ernie Clement. Line drive, and it's caught for the out.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
O'Neal Cruz,
ball, no
the
strike.
next to hit, takes outside. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Now it's going to be Cal Ripken Jr.
The shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
That's to third. Moncada throws across the diamond, and it's a one. And now the right fielder, Mike Trout. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Shota, 31 years old, and he was born in Japan. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Kirk down to first with it. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Number 22, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two. Just off the inside edge. Up the middle. That's a base hit.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out. And that is out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch misses outside. Now 1-2. And down on strikes. Back here at Angel Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Here is Jock Peterson. Soriano back to work. Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's got it, and there's one down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one. One out, base is empty.
Ball outside.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one finds the zone, and a count 2-1. Ripped to third and caught. It's Aaron Judge now.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Up the middle, Paris. Fires over to first. Judge out on the play. And the inning is over. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Zach Neto. That one's in there. Strike one. Late swing fouled off. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Taylor Ward swings through it for strike one. Second inning here, no score. Grounds one to short. Ripken zips it to first, and that quickly 2 away. And now Logan O'Hoppe. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Up and in, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Got him. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. One of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a pitch. Alejandro Kirk, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
1-0.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1-1.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Brings it in, and a quick out, number one. Addison Barger getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground. He gets there on a slide. Throw to first, and it beats him. What a play. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Everyone appreciates when a shortstop makes a play like that. Your manager's smiling over there, and your teammates are loving it.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back in Anaheim, and the batter now, Nolan Schanuel. And he hits a ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Kyren Paris. Fastball is outside. And there's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That's towards center. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away. Here is Yohan Moncada. Swing and a ground ball. Cal gets it over to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras.
Now pitching for
So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher,
66.
Luis Garcia.
Luis
Ernie Clement
Garcia.
digs in now. 0 for 1 so far.
leading off for Toronto, the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Smoked on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Caught in a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Grounded out his first time up. Swings and misses at the sweeper. 2 down, nobody on. And here in extra innings. In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back.
Now pitching.
In there at the knees.
O'Day.
And that is strike 1. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Cruz moving under it. And there's 1 down. Substitution now at second base. And here's the pinch runner,
Number 15.
Matthew Lugo. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. He's trying for third. No throw.
No ball.
Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away. Across is the winning run.
That is
and
such
they walk
bullshit.
it off. 1-0 the final.
Fucking cheating cunts.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Toronto and the Los Angeles Angels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get underway, and on the hill here today, Jose Soriano. What do we need to know here?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count. And to opposite guys, be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
And base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one misses. 1-2 to count. Back foot slider struck him out. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Now fly ball to right center. Adele sizes this one up. Nabs it. And that ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Trout. That one the other way. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not.
Feeds to second, out there. Over to first, safe. Here's Joe Adele. First offering, and it just misses. And fouled off. And a swing and a miss. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. And that's whipped for a base hit. Here comes the throw. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge makes a nice running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Rips one to right. The tag at third, and he's out. Back here at Angel Stadium, here's the left fielder, Jock Peterson. Soriano back to work. And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Peterson just got a piece of it. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away. Here is Aaron Judge. Judge rips that one back there. And that one becomes property of the beast. All muscle to center field, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk.
Garcia.
That one fouled off. Hard hit, right side. Handles, throws to first. That's out number 3. And we're back.
And
bottom half of inning number 2. Now here is Logan O'Hoppe.
O'Hoppe.
And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1.
Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. And now Nolan Shanuel. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Peterson moving under this one. Makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Kyron Paris in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Foul ball there. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss at the splitter. Back in Anaheim, new inning getting started. Digging in, Addison Barger. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the
0 balls,
zone.
1 strike.
This one popped up. And there's 1 down. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Rolled over to third. Moncada tossed to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one ripped left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Now pitching.
On the ground to third. Clement zips it across. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Trout in the box now. Takes strike 1. And now the count is even. And it's fouled off. That just misses. And it's 2-2. Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Number 22, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one's in there. 0-2 now.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
2 outs, base is empty. That one to first, and that's just foul. And now 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra inning.
Pitching for the Angels.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Kenley Jansen. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Jansen.
On the ground to third. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. So digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out.
Runner takes off. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-1. 1 down. And now Jack Peterson Fly to left his first time. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Fly to right his first time. On the ground, Paris. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom four, and now the center fielder, Joe Adell. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Inside,
nope,
just missed. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Judge getting an angle on it. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. So the tying run at second. Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Peterson under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. Zach Neto the next to hit. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. The tying run is 90 feet away.
2-2.
Pitch gets away. No advance, though. Struck him out looking. Now only one out remaining. Ward in the box now. Takes strike one. And a swing and a miss.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water at jam.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I see. I see. Ready? Ready? Here it goes. Here it goes. Good boy. He just jumped from way over here to the couch. He never does that. He's too scared to fly. Good boy. You're so handsome, buddy. I wonder what they gave me. I got shit. Well, that sucks.
First and second, no outs. Alejandro Kirk will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Rasmussen back to work. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Lau sends it to first, and 1 away in the top of the third. So up next, Addison Barger. Golden opportunity right here. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runners stay put. That's ball 1. There's the strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Oh, he botches it.
One ball, 2 strikes.
The batter number 8. Shortstop Cal Ripken Jr.
No. Mistake.
Left it deep to right center field. It's on the final showdown.
And the batter now, Jock Peterson. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. And that's too high.
Two and 0.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. One runs in with a single base runner. Because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Swings through that.
Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a
The
so
right
one
fielder,
out,
number
nobody on.
99.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Judge.
Ripped to short. Slings to
He's
first.
out.
Judge out on the play. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And Judge spoils that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Judge rips that one. Mateo makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. High fly ball, right field, O'Neill. And out number 1 on the grab.
That's what we call a critical success.
Ernie Clement now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Reagan's back to work. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to.
Runner breaks for third. That one ripped down the line, and it's foul. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Hard hit, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Isbell fires it in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Bases loaded, nobody out. Kirk digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Line to right, base hit. 1 run's in. Runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out. Here's Jack Peterson. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on 1 swing. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Peterson just got a piece of it. So the tying run at second. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya.
Squared that one up.
just out.
And the run is going to score.
Out. Out.
9 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this. There it goes.
First and second, no outs. Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Rasmussen back to work. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw comes into third. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. You're not going to regret this. Guaranteed.
And Jack Peterson stands in. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Thomas under it. Brings it in. Both runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they trail by 1.
I see diamonds in your future.
And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Alejandro Kirk.
The right-hander back to work. Out in front and foul to the left side. That one ripped right center field. This looks like extra bases. Judge scores. It's 4-3.
Lady Luck is definitely in your corner.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York. Back with more Diamond Quest baseball, where it's not just about finding treasure.
It's about finding a way to keep it.
In the air, right field, Judge under this one. Makes the grab, one down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Bellinger makes the catch, 2 down. So digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Inside.
That's the ball.
And it's a ball and a strike.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Judge getting an angle on it. And that is that. Now at the plate, Ahmed Rosario. And there's a foul ball. And that misses.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Peterson coming on, makes the catch, and there's one away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Right through there for a strike. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. There's the strike up high. It's 0-1. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one in the dirt. And a count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work. Top of the second, here is Jock Peterson. Cole back to work. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A gigantic blast. And And now they're out in front. It's 1-0.
Now pitching.
Vladimir
for the
Guerrero
Yankees,
Jr. now.
Number 38. Jevon Williams.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. One out in the second. Here comes Aaron Judge. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boo-bum. A towering shot to center. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 2-0. Base is empty, one away. Alejandro Kirk will hit next. That's a little bit low.
Down. Ball.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still able to fire over. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Now pitching.
Righty
for the
reliever
Yankees,
out of the pen, Camilo
number
Doval.
75.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. He's safe. And they lead by 3.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. And you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. And the throw. He's out at third. Up the middle. And it's through for a hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw to second. Save. Altuve at second with 2 down. And that one fouled off. And a 1-1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Runner on the go again. On the ground out to short. Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning. And we're back. And here comes Bellinger. Right down the chute. And that's strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
No balls. 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. One gone here. Paul Goldschmidt stands in now and watches strike 1. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. In there, and it's 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Cut out and miss, struck him out.
Pitching for the
We're back
New
to
York
start the
Yankees,
third, and there's a new arm on the mound,
number
Jake
59.
Bird.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
And now Jack Peterson, he's already homered in this game. Hot shot to third. Whips it to first. And now two gone. Tries to get back and save. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Grounded out his first time. This one in the air. Goldie has this one sized up. And he makes the catch. The Yankees looking to rally.
It's 0-1.
In the air, out towards left center. Peterson in position. Makes the grab, one away. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. O'Day, the tall righty, he features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Austin Slater stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Just off the outside edge. There's a strike up high. Now 2-1. And that's a strike. O'Day is just one strike away. Just misses. 3-2 now. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from
That's it. No food. No, that's not the one that is. You go grocery shop to get groceries, not on the menu. Well, what?
A job well done.